What is up, y'all? Black Gamer 9000 here, and welcome back to Mario's Madness version outdated, leaked, built, part 2. Now, there's only like 15 songs I have to complete because last time I did do the rest of the ones from the outdated, leaked, built. And the one thing that I stopped at was generally because of unbeatable music, which I had to use that same odd thing I had to do, and made the whole thing game crashing, and make me have to play Mario Kart games such as Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, with the homie C-Boy. If you haven't checked that stream out, go check that one out. It was a lot of blast having a Mario Kart with C-Boy, and me doing a lot of mashing buttons there with myself a friend I found again. But this time only though, this time in this version of it, I'll be completing 15 of the songs because there's still 15 left. There's like 5 of them, the original music. There's 5 original musics, 3 legacy musics, and even, yeah, of course, 6 of the level, 6 of the version 1 music that I haven't destroyed just yet. And I will be having a rematch version of Golden Land version 1 in the outdated, leaked, built version of Mario's Madness before the version 2 of Mario's Madness randomly shows up out of effing nowhere. So, let's get started. Last time I did normal songs in the free play. Story mode, I did destroy, yeah, of course, 2 of them. And of course, from the overworld, I did, yeah, of course, did Donut Plains, Force Evolution, and Star Road. I completed the rest of them there. But I'm still on development songs, and once that the development songs is over with, then, well, we will do the old songs. Hopefully that'll happen. So yeah, let's talk about development songs. Now then, let's see, Deya, we did that. Bad Day, we did that. So Cool, we did that. Dark Force, we did that. For All Stars, I already did that one. Nurturing Blood, we did that. Dictator, we did that. Mario Sings and Gang Riddle number 9, we did that. Paranovia was crazy looking though, if you haven't checked the previous stream there. And yet, for Unbeatable was the last song from the previous stream that we finished up. Now we're gonna do a promotion, which we haven't done that one, so we might as well just do it right away. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! We're about to do the promotion music. Hopefully it will be good or bad. I don't know, but it depends whatsoever though, so let's see. I don't know what just happened though. It was not my problem to deal with. Since I can't destroy that version though, I might as well do something else. Oh, it's there. I don't know why it's not there to begin with. Now, the promotion version 1 though, I remember that music very well. And I also remember I also did a mashup version of promotion version 1, which is pretty good to do. Then again, for Day Out version 1 mashup, I managed to do that one also though. And the rest of y'all who have not seen or heard about the promotion version 1 mashup or the Day Out version 1 mashup that I normally just did, go check these 2 out if you're curious. Oh, Stanley. Joe, what's wrong? There, perfect, sweet, goddamn sweet, the ISA. Damn. Alright, it's back to normal now, but it won't be perfectly long for our next one though. Alright. On to the next one. That was promotion. Now it's time for Abandon It. Let us begin. Hopefully it'll be good, hopefully it'll be bad, but I don't know. Let's find out though. Here we go again with this. Here we go again with this one. I tried. What? Yeah, for the Abandoned It in version 1 though, it's alright at first. I prefer the original one I like. Not the version 2 though. I still like it as my second best, but my first bet had to be the one that has like the same rhythm going upon there. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, then go check out the Wikipedia version of Mario's Madness, so that way you might know what I'm talking about. If you might see, yeah, of course, some other version though, the for sure though, then constantly though, you don't even get that at all. I would have pulled it out and then just put it on there, that one I might know about. But no, that's not what I'm doing. No, instead of that, I have to do this Mario's Madness of the version of the outdated league built version of that. Because it's like 15 songs I have to destroy. One of them, I tried to destroy that. I tried it. Let me rephrase that. I tried my best to destroy promotion version 1, but I couldn't even do it because of the lag issue. If it weren't for that, then by fairly though, I would demolish it for sure. But no, I couldn't. Hopefully version 2 will be best, but if not, then well, it will be the tragic skill issue all over again. Which I'm fully admitting myself of having skill issue for this. And of course for the bandit, I tried to do that one though, but I couldn't. Using the logo above there is the only possible chance to move on. because unlike Golden Land version 1 where I play them more times in a row, I suffer a lot from that game. I suffer a lot from that one though. So the fact that for the outdated version of builds allow me to do this is satisfying for me. It gives me the opportunity to, of course, just like move on to the next song instead of all day being stuck in the same song for all eternity for the rest of my stream. Which that's something I don't want at all. I just want to like do the one music something either short or just do it like normal-ish, but not longer the whole entire time. Well, the longer music does happen though, but playing this longer though, after failing so many attempts to do this, it's just a bit struggle for me. But now this one right here is about to be ending. Like, yeah, of course, the Abandoned is about to, yeah, of course, come to an end. And yet, from 15 to 14 and now to 13. Tina. I'm sorry, Dashi, but I have to use that. Only once, alright? I'm not gonna use the whole entire time. Unlike a certain somebody, I have to use it the whole entire time for that. And look how that turned out too. Alright, the Abandoned has already been finished. Now it's time to move on with the other ones because there's only about like 13 of those left. 13 of them left. So let's try this. Alright. Oh my god, we got it. Whoa, what the heck, man? Alright, so that was Abandoned. Now it's time for the end. Not the actual the end of that, of the whole entire build thing. I'm just saying just the end, the music. And god damn it, really, dude? Oh my god. Wow. Well, that was Scream. Oh my god. This, you see what I mean? I have no other option but to do that. You see what I mean? If it were not for that, or the cost in this, then for sure, so I would have normally demolished these three music, but nope. Between the first, the second, and now the third, has to mess it up on purpose. Hopefully by now the version 2 music, hopefully now the Mario's Madness version 2 will be a lot better to demolish these music instead of all they having skilling issue or lag problems. But as for Mario Sing number 9 in version 2, I will not get past it because it's too hard to do though. And it's me version 2 though, it'll probably be good in the beginning, but when it gets away towards the half point upon there will be streams there, and when it comes to streams being there, that means it will be messed up in the physical though. But as for the other ones though, would be good once in a while, like Simon Slaughter version 2, So Cool version 2, No String Blood version 2, the Alone version 2 though, the Last Video version 2, Dark Forest version 2 would be good too. The Last Course and Apparent Nation version 2s will be messed up to me individual though, or probably be lucky for me for Apparent Nation version 2. Hopefully not by any means necessarily. The I Hate You version 2 would be good for me to do though. For the OG Yen, also known as Oh God No version 2. Although yet, that same one maybe gave me lucky by the win once, but what might actually happen if I fail it once and then yet the map will change and will only stay like that forever? Just like the outdated league build did that the first time. I'm not really sure, but I'll figure something out. For the bad day, day out, dictator, race traders, and of course for no hope. I feel like for dictator version 2 would be best for me to demolish that one. But however, for race traders, no hope, day out, and bad day will give me like no hopes whatsoever though for me losing. For Golden Lamp version 2 though may be good for me to destroy. But if there's evil streams there, then well, it will be bad to me. No party, I haven't tried that one yet, but if I did do that, then for sure, so it's gonna force me to do the sideless thing like it actually is for the party minigame for the DS. For Mr. First World would be doing the same thing, but with messed up individual ones. For the Mr. L, I mean, oh my god. For the Overdue, even though I haven't tried that one out just yet, I will purposely have to be either lucky or not lucky enough to do so. But I will try my best though. For Demise, I was good enough, but then again though, I was messed up individual though. Power Down, I tried my best to destroy that one, but it won't let me do much upon there. Promotion, it would be best I destroy that one though. The Abandoned and also the End. Not really sure how I'm not really sure how well I might do with the Abandoned version 2 and the End version 2 though. Honestly though, it'll be good. And then for All Stars on the other hand, it would be good, but also at the same time, only though it will be messed up in Act 3. And I guess the Act 4 will be messed up too. But in Act 1 and Act 2 will be great to do. And then for the Unbeatable. Now, I know damn well that I'm going to be failing in Act 1. Also known as level 1. And if I fail it on level 1, then well, I'll have to like redo it over again. But anyways, let's just get back to this there. So therefore, though, it was like 15th and 14th. 13th, and now 12th. There's like 12 of them left now. The last video, we already did that one. Overdue. And this will be perfect to do so. For me to challenge Mr. L. Alongside with me playing, yes, Pico again. Just like the last time where I played as Pico in the weekend number 1, but I couldn't destroy that one because that was difficult for me to demolish. Yes, thank you. Now it's all good. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be like last time. Ah, it's not like the other version I just did. Damn. I'll have to try my best to demolish this one. Die, motherfuckers! Oh no. Get back here. I'm not gonna bust a cap in this one. That sucks. I can't lose. Demolish Overdue version 1. Let's go. Yeah. I may have failed it from the beginning, but at least I know how to make it back a notch. At least I know how to make it back up a notch. But also using a clock to bust a cat Mr. L from Tuli.isc, of course. But it didn't do much, but it is worth it though. Seeing the old version of that one though is alright. But anyways, let's move on though. Now we're down to 11. The last course where we did that. No hope we already did that. Alright. We're down to the last of the regular music one though, which will be No Party by the one and only DJ Halibu. Oh, of course it will do something like that.
3, 2, 1,
Of course it will do something like this. God damn. What? Are you kidding me? I know I'm a bad drawer. I'm a bad drawer in this one. How am I still winning though? How? Damn! Yo! Oh my god. I managed to destroy No Party version 1. All because of my words, of drawing the words so sloppy. I was drawing it so sloppy with the mouse. And pressing with the keyboard, I managed to dodge it either way or. And of course for Logan for the ASing saying that, wow, you got this. Beat the monsters, also known as DJ Hasbu's a monster alongside with the other ones, so you can do what you're doing awesome and saying good job. Well, thank you very much, dude. I'm normally glad that you're just watching me destroying this menace, while for me drawing it so sloppy. I try my hardest to draw it perfectly as well, but when it comes to the music going on there, and when it comes to my turn being on, I gotta be drawing so sloppy as fast as I can. And yet, when I pressed on the keyboard upon that, I was this close to lose, but I managed to hit the keyboard so correctly though, especially with the that part though. Yup, besides the last battle, I know what happens to girlfriend. She dies, and then after that, boyfriend gets stabbed by the spike. Which would be a spoiler alert for me instead of the rest of them else. But that only happened in version 2 of Mario's Madness. I would normally see that for myself to do. Okay, let me rephrase that. I would normally see that for myself. I would normally see all of that by myself though. I will only get a chance to see that if it's true for me, because ever though I may see it a couple of times, but I never actually see that in person playing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I watched them in videos though, but I never see that in person of me playing it. It's a huge difference between me watching from a video without even touching any single buttons and playing the actual game thing while touching it. And he says saying that I subbed. Which I fairly see that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, let's continue on with the game. Now, yes, that one though, I have to fix that, but it's alright though. It's whatever, I guess. With 1 like. Thank you very much, Logan. Alright, now we gotta go ahead and move on to old songs. Yes, this is a perfect time to do the old songs between the 3 legacy musics. Yet of the version 1 music that I had even done for Mario's Madness version 1, and of course doing the one, and I mean only the rematch version, the Golden Land version 1. For Istami version 1, I managed to did that. Oh wow, we're doing the rematch version of Golden Land version 1, the original. Let's go ahead and do that one. Hopefully though the overlay, hopefully though the winner one might give me a chance to do it. Oh my god, won't let me do it. That sucks. You saw MX? Well, for the outdated version of Mario's Madness, I've seen that, but I never see MX in version 1 though. There's a huge difference. I remember when I did this one. It was horrible for me to do. Sure, yes, the beginning may be good once in a while. I can see that. I see that. But, however, though, when it gets to that part there, it gets difficult. Let's see. I will say that right after I have to do with this BS. So far it's looking alright, but I'm telling you, the evil shrooms will came out of nowhere. These evil shrooms right here, it will be chaotic. You see what I mean? The evil shrooms are here. That's what I don't like about that one. It brings out evil shrooms out of nowhere without me actually demolishing one. Oh no, I pressed the shrooms. That's my fault. I pressed the shrooms. That's my bad. I pressed the shrooms there. Girlfriend's here too. I know, I saw her. Wait, what? How am I not dead there? Now I have by just saying that. Dang it! Ah, hold on. Let me pause it right here. Cause I have to see this one. Let's see. Now I gotta read them off that Logan said to me there. So if Logan says, what about version 2 of MX? Well, for version 2 of MX, not really sure. I never see him in person playing it. I never see him in person, and by person I meant playing the game in person. I never actually see for MS version 2 look like in the game of me playing it. If I get the one correctly. If not, then well, I tried. And he also gave me saying that be careful with the green mushrooms. Alright, so let me see. Be careful with the green shrooms. You know what that do. Which I already know. Version 2 on MX is crazy. Yeah, well, most streamers out there, when they do MX, the same goes to other characters, though, they see something crazy whatsoever, though. But for me, it is different, because, sure, yes, I see, yeah, of course, different characters from the outdated, deleted build for Mario's Madness. The version 1 of Mario's Madness, I only see 2 characters, but not the rest in the else, though. But, luckily enough, yeah. Now back to Golden Gun version 1 of the old version of the outdated leaked build for Mario's Madness. And then yet when I was pressing the button thing and then yet way towards me doing that, I was gonna mess up with the visual though, saying that I knew I'm gonna die. But then yet when GB did all of that thing, it immediately stops on there instead keep on going there, because in version 1 it goes all the way through and me dying, but in this it just stops on the second part. The first part just moves there, but the second part doesn't. Or might be wrong though, because if I just do it again normally though without using a bot play doing it for me though, then for sure so it will just be doing the exact same thing, but the only difference is though it doesn't go away towards the end there and me dying. I think there was one moment, yes. You see that green button right there? That says call Luigi. Yeah, because in version 1 though, when I tried doing the bot play, it wouldn't allow me. But imagine, but the fact that they have that one though, I know I'm gonna use that one. But the only difference though is that I'm gonna do 3 tries in this one though. Sure, yes, I may have died only once. I lost once. But I only get 2 tries in this. I'm giving myself 2 tries on that one to do so. Because after all, version 1 GB and I basically be going at each other's throats for all our sakes. We'll try press it and to see what happens. I will only do that. Logan, listen. I will only do that if I fail 2 more times. Just let me do this 2 more times, and if I die 2 times in a row, then well, I'll call Luigi. But, however though, if I do not die in one of the ones, which I will be using myself in the end, then well, I'll be calling Luigi. It should be fair on that. And Logan says, okay, alright. Let's begin. And the fact I have to play this on a small screen instead of a full screen, it sucks. But it's fine. I can just deal with it. That's so crazy how I just managed to destroy that one though. I tried, and y'all try. I try to do that one though, but it failed. Oh no, not again! Ah, not again! But I'll manage to destroy these things in the second or third time in a row. Jesus. GB, if I somehow destroy you in this, you soon know I'm gonna be paying for this. I swear to God. Oh no. This is the part where I have to fail on this one. Bring it on, GB! Bring it on, GB! Oh no! Oh no. This may be over for me, folks. This may be over. No! No! Let's go! Damn! Ah! Got my revenge for Golden Land version 1. That's a rematch. Finally got my vengeance on GB version 1. So take that, GB! You suck! You suck, GB! You suck! Damn! Alright, now let me read all the rest of the ones that he's saying. Also, I know how to change the background. And of course, he also says, I just saw the middle finger from Great Mario. Well, Great Mario has a name which is called GB, as in Golden Boy. And yes, the whole reason why I know about the one is because of YouTube and of course the Wikipedia for Five Nights Funkin'. I look it up just in case for me to figure out who in the world these characters normally is before maybe actually playing it and challenging them for real. And he says like, yeah. Alright, well, bruh. If I have an easy button, which I'm not gonna bring it, I'll probably say this like, that was easy. To demolish him for the second try. The first try, yeah, sure, I failed that one, but that's only because touching the mushrooms I know how to do, which is a good thing. Now we're down to 9 songs. Let's go. Alright, 9 songs will be, okay. Okay, now it's time for Yet I Hate You version 1. Logan says, so I know how to take the 2 laid back from off to show you. Oh my god, I better hurry up and pick this. Otherwise, my stream is gonna be lagging, which I don't want that to happen at all. Alright, now it's time for I Hate You version 1. The one thing I couldn't even destroy from the version 1 of Mario's Madness. Which I will honestly try my best to demolish Burnt Luigi. The version 1 version of him. Bring it on, dude. And also I noticed for GS model for the Mario Alpha thing, in version 1 it was ridiculous though. Luckily though in version 2 it's alright though. Can you at least full screen? Yeah, that's a good thing though. I don't know why it's not giving me an option there. Alright, so I'm gonna exit the game like I just did. Then open up the game again. Hopefully give me an option to full thing. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Hurry up, man. I don't have time for this. Now it's full screen. Can you at least full screen? Well, Logan, I got you, my man. There we go. The screen is already full screen because I fixed the problem issue though. The whole reason why it stays like that is because of no party version 1 where I demolished that one though. And the fact they do it for GB version 1 though. So yet it is severely alright to do so. So therefore though, I face a problem here. So hold on. Excuse me. Now anyways, in order way to full screen it is by of course just exit the game once and go back to the game thing again. That way though it might reset it by its own self. I never done that before, but at least I fixed that issue though short instead of longer. He says you're welcome. Alright, thank you. Alright, now now we're going back to IHU version 1. Cause I'm not doing Golden Land version 1. That same one got me nightmare. That same one got me triggered from the version 1 though. Now, I'm going to at least continue on destroying the version 1 of Burning Luigi. Oh yeah, this feels almost better than seeing it without the full screen there. That looks good. Logan says, "Did you saw the MX version 2? Do you saw the MX version 2? To be honest, I never see yet. To be honest with you, I never see of course the MX version 2 before. But one of these days I will get a chance to actually see the version 2 of MX for sure. Without a doubt, I will see if I can somehow manage to destroy the old songs of all version 1s I've destroyed. Of course, the legacy version of those, obviously, because there's only 3 of them, which is alright. And hopefully, soon enough, once I destroy this and the other ones, though, that means well, I can actually do my favorite version 1 music of all, and that will be the powered down version 1 by seeing the version 1 of MX. And yes, I have to press the power button also, though, which is alright, but I'm so down to do it with the Ricks. It may be either give me good luck or bad luck, but I'm hoping for good luck. Sure, Yazame got a rating of the thing, but however though, I'm not focused on rating upon there. The only thing I'm focused on is destroying the music. That's all that matters to me. If I get misses or get like a lower, if I get a lower rating and of course some misses, that's not what I'm focused about changing out there. The whole point of it, the whole point of doing so is of course at least destroying the music. That's all that matters to me. Alright, so Logan says the lava is rising up, which means it didn't hard. Yeah, because though, even though yet Burn Luigi version, alright, so the version 1 version of Burn Luigi, I'll give you that you now listen, dude. Now listen, Burn Luigi. Even though you did do the, even though you put the lava rising, though, I'll give you that one. But that still didn't stop me for making me lose and you winning. That same one only make you suffer a lot of consequences for your actions and me demolish you, which is no biggie. Even when it comes to me talking to the chat while playing the game of Ponder, it still does. That same one still didn't bother me at all. But anyways, time to continue on with the old songs. I may say that episode. For version 1 of Power Down, that I will be able to destroy. Let's go. Yo. I like this one. Let's go. What? Oh, I forgot to press space button. That's my bad. That's my bad. Now, there we go. What? Nice try, MX. What? Damn it! Oh my god. For Logan says, have you Oh God No too? If you want to play it. Well, Logan, here's the thing though. I did do the OGN, also known as Oh God No, in the outdated league built version though. But for version 2 of Oh God No, I will manage to destroy that one though after destroying the old songs, which would be the rest of the version 1s of the ones from version 1s from Mario's Madness, and of course the legacy version, which would be of course, which I already know them for sure. There's like 3 of them. There's not like a lot, but it's alright. Wow, Luigi destroyed. Yeah, I can see that one. Yeah, but the whole reason why I died is because I wasn't paying close attention to the power point that's showing. Which I have to be fully prepared for that. But luckily, I'm giving myself 2 tries in this. I already failed once, so I might as well just do it 2 more times. So that way I could destroy that one. But if I cannot destroy this one of my favorite music of all in version 1 of Mario's Madness, of course, then well, I would be calling Luigi up and having him to whoop MS's bottom off. For sure. Let's go ahead and do that one again for a second try. Okay, let's go see. Oh, I like that. I really do like that one. Now this one I call the best version 1 of Mario's Madness. In version 1 of course, not the version 2 though, no, just version 1, just saying. Dang it! I tried my best to dodge that one. What? I saw your turn. I saw it. Okay. I see how it is, MX. AKA the version 1 of MX. I'm ready for you, MX. Nope. You ain't kidding me this time, dude. Bro, keep trying what you want, man. It's not gonna work this time. It may work for you, but not for me, man. There's a huge difference of that. Noses doesn't get you far. Whoa! Oh, I enjoyed that one, go. The reason why I did that one is because of the power block. What? Why is he using the power block? It should be an opportunity for him to do that one. I may have got a lower rating and a lot of misses, but at least I demolished my favorite version 1 of Mario's Madness. My favorite music in Mario's Madness version 1, which would be Power Down version 1. Let's go. And of course, for Logan says, I kill monsters anyways. I might make MX versus me, which is, yeah, of course, for MX versus Logan. If that could be a thing for the cover of Friday Night Fun Games, a playable instead of all the in the videos, which is alright. I'll be so down to be as playable Logan to challenge up MX in different versions though, between either version 1, the outdated leak build, which I'm horrible at that, or the version 2, which I haven't tried that out though. But if I did, then well, it would be bad for me, but also good a little bit though, just a little bit, but not a lot. I'm assuming though. Anyways. Wow, a partition the version of 1. It's gonna be static all over again, which I doubt it. Wait, I can actually play it now. Thank God. Oh my God. I may have missed that one, but it's alright. Do you want fun? 哇，有时候有 fun. It was almost late. It was almost gonna be on point, but I tried. At least I am showing the Paradise. Wow, yo. Okay. I destroyed the version 1 of the Appellation. What number does leads to now? Because I got confident. Let's see, the Golden Man version 1 remaster, I destroyed that one. The I Hate You version 1, I destroyed that one. The Power Down version 1 was my favorite one of all for version 1 of Mario's Madness, of course, I destroyed that one. And the Palliation version 1, I destroyed that one though. So that leads to, wow, just 6 more left. Nice, very, very nice. And of course, for Logan says, after this, I'm going to be right back because I'm going to make it Max versus Logan version, but I don't think it's gonna be in the game in my YouTube channel. I'll be right back. Alright, Logan. Anyways, time to continue on with the rest of the music. For the old version of it, of course. That's so funny. That's so funny of Among Us crewmate showing his butt. Wow. That's so funny. Alright, now it's time for Alone version 1. Hello, Bella Luigi. How you doing? GF, relax. What are you so frightened about? It's just Luigi in the Bella version. Much more calm. I like it. Oh no, I'm not about to press that one. Alright. It's much more confident to destroy this one. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it! Damn it! Dang it! An A+, I'll take it. I'll take the A+. Even though I messed up in the beginning, a little bit though, and messing up a lot from the end, at least I somehow managed to destroy the Alone version 1. Alright, so we're down to, oh wow, we're down to the last 5 music. Damn, we're down to the last 5 music. Let's go. We're normally killing it already though. We're normally killing it right now. Alright. Oh no. The race traders. The exact same one I couldn't destroy the league built one, but hopefully by now I will destroy the version 1 of race traders. Bring it on, racist Mario! Let's go! Excuse you? What? Oh no. You better not throw that one again. I swear to God, dude, stop it! Oh no, not the boo! No, not the bombs, no! I know damn well he's gonna bring out the bombs, I just know it. That's it. Luigi, beat up racist Mario right now! I tried to destroy that one, but when it comes to bombs in the mix, how dare he? And so what? So what? I'm using Luigi for backup. At least for me it is though. I managed to destroy the version 1s of Mario's Madness, such as the SME from the version 1 of Mario's Madness, the Golden Lantern version 1 in this, Alone version 1 in this, I hate you version 1 from this, the Palliation version 1 from this, and even Powered Down version 1 for this. So by using the help from race traders on version 1, should be good for me to do. Besides the point, the only thing I got past this is the beginning, the shell part, and of course, the ghost part. But when it comes to the bonbons that for racist Mario has slightly steal from the homie while Luigi's ability, that's when, oh heck no. That's why I have to pull out my phone and call Luigi saying that, hey yo Luigi, can you please handle racist Mario over here? He saw bonbons from Waluigi and he's like, oh no, I won't be on my way and destroy racist Mario for it. So that's what he's doing right now. Oh, I would have done that at the beginning. I would have done that way towards the end, but when it comes to the bonds being in the mix, that's why I know I will not do well with that. Now then, what matters is though, Race Traders version 1 is finally over. Now we're down to the last 4, the final 4 music. One of them for version 1 that is hidden, and the other 3 are legacies. Hopefully that will be the case. The Forbidden Star. The same music that oh no. Alright. I never done this before. Hopefully it'll be good, hopefully it'll be bad, but let's find out for damn sure. Oh, whatever, Bowser. Damn. Nope, you don't. And I'm also doing that for the outcore, the Forbidden Star. Just to demolish that one though. Now anyways, like I was saying though. From the Forbidden Star was supposed to be in Mario's Madness version 1 to begin with, but the problem is that music was hidden. And when it comes to that same one being hidden, there was no point for a resident to figure out how to do that. Which I fully understand them very, very well. And imagine me doing the rest of the version 1 music in Friday Night Funkin' and the legacy version of those in yet in the version in version 2 though. I don't want to do that one again because the version 1s of Mario's Madness songs and the version 2 of Mario's Madness, I'm not doing those again. Unless that one of y'all is begging me to like do it again. If one of y'all are like begging me to do the version 1 of Mario's Madness and version 2 in Mario's Madness, and well, then for sure I might say fudge it and just do it. Some of the ones are easy ones, including Alone. Version 1 was normally calming and relaxing, but the rest of them were all fast going ones, which I beg to differ. I'm just waiting for the Forbidden Star to finally be over. Once it's over for real, then well, we will move on to the last 3 songs. And there you go. Forbidden Star is officially over. So we're down to the final 3 music, which would be the legacy music, that is. Wait, what? What? No! There's only just 1 left? What about the Dictator original legacy version? And what about the overdue legacy version? What happened to those 2? Man, they're not there. Well then, with the Dictator legacy version being out and the overdue legacy being out, that means we're down to the last one, which would be the version 1 of, which would be the OG, the original No Party by DJ Hollywood, the exact same one where I died at. No. The exact same one where I was this close to lose, but didn't. I swear to God, fool. If this one right here is gonna, if that's the one right here is allowing me to, of course, play on the silence thing again and using the keyboard, then well, I'm gonna lose my mind again. I may see that in the video, but I never see it in person on playing version 1. I never see this on a gameplay for myself to play there. But let's find out for the last music of the OG, the original Mario's Madness version 1. No! And that is it for the... Hold on. And that is it, y'all. We are officially done with the outdated leaked built version of Mario's Madness. So yeah, I'll probably have to edit that of the title. Let me go ahead and edit the title out first. Then we'll do we will do the version of which would be the the version 2 of Mario's Madness. We are definitely doing the version 2 of Mario's Madness for real, y'all. Because I cannot wait to do this. Hopefully, though. Hold on, let me change the title first. Then we'll have some fun with the version 2 of Mario's Madness. Even though, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of doing this, but I have to. It's the only way to make it happen. I'm changing the title. Don't worry, y'all. Y'all just gotta be patient. That's all I'm saying. That's good. Alright. Now, before I actually do this, though, I have to put something in the goddamn description. I gotta put that one there because it's very important. That I should probably do so either way, or I have to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it right away, so that way the rest of y'all will so that way the rest of y'all might do it either way, or so let's see. Let me go ahead and fix that out for ya. That way that the rest of y'all can just like see how this. Okay, so let's. Alright, so. Oh my god, my phone. I keep wanting to do that to my phone. I'm gonna move my GameCube controller there. Moving those to the side. Alright, now okay. And then just grab some of this. Put it right here. And there you go. The only reason why I somehow did that, so that way all the rest y'all can just like try out Mario Matters version 2. For all you people that are new though, if you're curious about doing Mario Matters version 2, you can do it right away. But as for me, I might as well just do it either way, or I could just do it however I want to for all our sake. I could just do that. Now then, with the leaked build, hold on there. For the leaked build of that, get out of here! Get out of here, fool! Oh my god, just get out of here. Like, bruh, get out of here. No, seriously, get the heck out of here. Oh my god, get that thing out of here, man. And that's where I had to secretly do the version 2 one, alright. Oh, what? It's gonna take forever now. Just look how much the loading screen upon it. Even though you cannot see it though, because you had to just blur it a bit though, which is alright. Look, for Logan says that he's back. Well then, welcome back, Logan. If you're curious to know what just happened there, so therefore though, while you were gone, I managed to destroy the other ones, such as I did do the Alone version 1, I did the Race Traders version 1, I did the Forbidden Star, and of course I did No Party Legacy version. And Logan says what I missed. What you missed was, of course, me demolishing up Alone version 1, Race Traders version 1, the Forbidden Star, and of course the No Party Legacy version. And usually I would destroy the Overdue Legacy and the Dictator Legacy, but unfortunately they didn't have that. But luckily though in version 2 they will have that, so that way I will just like demolish it up. And yeah. So right now I'm just waiting for this to be downloaded, and once it's fully downloaded for real, then well I will soon enough be able to like play it. But once it's finished downloading, that's when the cloud icon might appear out of nowhere and just do something randomized. Which is ugh. Yep, that's why I had to wait on that, which is a bit disappointed. Because I really wanted to play version 2. I really want to play it, but no, I had to wait. I had to be patient for this. Because if I just chose, because first of all, if I chose not to be patient and start playing the actual game by its own self, then well, it will probably be a bunch of glitches all over it again. And Logan says, alright, I made a video, it's called MX versus Logan. That's what it personally says right there. But in the meantime, I should point out, of course, go look into the YouTube page thing. But not on the PC, though. But yet, it said that with my phone, though. And to make it fair, I'm also going to subscribe Logan as well. Because it should be fair on this one. It should be fair. And yet I'm gonna watch it too on my phone though. It will be hard to do. Man, if I wanted to do a reaction video that badly though, then for sure I would do it either way. But at the same time, it will probably be for like a, I don't even know how to pronounce it though. But still though, right now I just have to wait patiently though. I can't just rush it, because if I rush it that much, then well, it will be glitchy. Just like it was for Mr. Virtual World, just like the previous stream though, because for the previous stream, whenever I did the Paranovia, the version 1, I'm not really sure what version that is though, but it was crazy looking though. Like the window box was moving a little bit though on full screen, but never on the smaller screen. But if it does on smaller screen, then well, it will be moving on its own. And then yet all of the crazy looking one would be really huge though. It will be massive. But still though, let's see. Now that I'm just there, I could just like look through there, I guess, just to see it out either way or for this images. Cause why not? I could just use the images however I want to. It's no biggie. And they actually had that one. Okay. I'm gonna copy it. And then just paste it in, unless it's just a complete version upon there. Probably gonna have to figure that out though. It doesn't matter though. It really doesn't even matter at this point on, because I just did that on there. So yeah, it's pretty much whatever. Alright, I thought I could just do that one, but no, I just can't. It sucks. I really want to do that for real though. Hopefully by now I'll have a time to do the Yowie over this. Man. I don't even know what to do now. If I'm just waiting patiently though, it'll just be boring for me to like wait it out though. Yeah, so hopefully that same one will be uploading it. Not uploading actually though. Once it's finished up downloading, that means I might play it for real though. Like, so yet, hopefully by now I will destroy the overworld though. Logan says you saw it. I'm gonna do it right away though, since because I'm just waiting patiently though. I might as well just like watch it, so that way though I'll just be minding upon there. Now, I'll keep that in mind though that I will not like hear anything else. I will hear your video, Logan, once I finish up the stream at like 11:30. But looking at the image right now, that's the only image right now I just see is, yeah, of course, your me, Logan, and of course for costume, and of course for Mr. L, and of course for MX, and especially just the render of Mario. But the only difference though is that his hat and his shirt is just like dark red, like crimson. And yeah, of course for Mario's eyes are just like all black. But the eye people's ones are white. They were supposed to be red though, but no, it just didn't. And the teeth is just like either square or triangles. I don't even know. But the mouth is just like Blacky way or, which is understandable for that. But hopefully by now I will see something effect happening. Like yeah, of course though. Some like different edges with though. But I don't even know. But hopefully I'll figure something out once I see it. Either way or though. While waiting for the version 2 of Mario's Madness to be finishing up, so that way though I can just play it. And yet just MX himself. And yet I clearly see Logan, yeah, of course, doing a breakdancing, dancing on that while doing a pose like this, like, and having it to explode the picture there, and having this heavy machine gun like a rocket launcher or a bazooka. I don't even know, but that's something like that. And your me character again. Honestly, though, it's alright. But, however, though, I could, like, because, therefore, though, if my stream ends, like, about, like, 11:30, then, personally, though, I will literally watch it again, but only this time, hearing it on auto instead of all day, not hearing it on auto, because I did that once, but I will watch it again whenever my stream is officially over for it. So, yeah, it should be alright. Alright, so let's see. 1.3. About 6 of them left. No, scratch that. Only 5 of them left. It's just moving a lot upon it because of all this that happened there. Alright, I could just like get rid of something over there, which will be all of this out of the way. That way will be much room for whatsoever. And yet, that still didn't do much at all. Let me check my my app thing just in case, so that way I can just like fix it whatsoever though. Wow, so I really just did that for no other reason. It's literally nothing though. So I did that. So I did that for no other reason. I just feel really ashamed that I just did that. Let's see. And I noticed that for 5 of you, or I should say 4 of you now, though. That's the one thing I just saw. And I see having, but not only having, yeah, of course, 1 like, but having 2 likes on my stream. So for the other person who gave me a like, well, different though. I know Logan gave me a like, but the other person gave me a like. So for the other person who gave me another like, thank you very much for it. I appreciate it. Now it's only 4 of them left. Now it's just 3 of them left. It's still gonna come by either way or though. It's still gonna like be finishing up all of this and that, so that way though I can just play it for real though. And mostly though hear the music of course, cause the title, the music though, even though I'm not a huge fan of those, but still though I digress. And hopefully by now I will be normally down just to see all happening and all of this, so that way though I can just see, feel the character I already saw, even the character that I never see before upon there. Logan says, so after your live stream, you're going to be watching it and recording it and post on YouTube. Is that right? Well, true though, I will like watch it and of course record it as a reaction video because I haven't done that in a really long time, which is most likely the most crazy thing ever though. And yet, if I want to, I could do like different voice acting to react to it. Like let's say though for Horror Mario, like let's say though for horror Mario react to this, Mr. L from Toki will might react to it, MX will might react to it, and even Costume himself will normally just be my family though reacted to it as well, including myself of course, which is alright. And yet, for Logan also says that 425 subs. Wow. Yeah, like that's no joke though. It's already about like 425 subs, which is good though. And speaking of which, that scene 1 is done. It's officially finished up downloading, which means we can actually get down with the real business. Well, after clicking it, of course, though, it's gonna say, oh. Oh my god! A save of Mario's Madness version 1 has been detected. Thanks for playing the mod. Legacy mode unlocked. Press enter to continue. Damn, that's a nice one for the title of it. I'm glad they fixed that. Logan says, okay, so play the power down version 2 first, and then play the all-star second. Now, legitimately though, I wish I wanted to, but I want to do the main game though. It should be fair though, because in version 1 I did it. In version 1 I did story mode, and then the outdated league build I did that. But in version 2, I gotta do the same like all these two did. So let me try to do the main game. The main game by its own self. I still like that one. I still like it. Let's try options. Whoa! It changes. Oh my god, delete data. That's what it has. Oh, controls, okay. I gotta make sure I got that one correctly though, because if not, then, well, it'll be bad. Mario options. Enable TV effects. Enable resume wait. Enable Mr. Virtual Mechanics. I will allow that because it'll be alright. Enable Discord Rage Person. Oh my god, really though? Logan says okay, alright. I will not delete the data. I just got started this game. Excuse. It just appeared out of nowhere. Damn. Alright, now let's do the main game of all. They have 3 cutscenes and 4 or 4 whatever though. I'm not really sure how many cutscenes they have. The cutscenes, even though they don't have that. Wait, what? Bruh, the only one it has is just the I hate you cutscene. Hold on. I just had to dance to it because it's good looking. I can't lie about that. Logan says that's new. Alright. And as for Squidward, the Charger says, yo. Alright. What's up, Squidward, the Charger? How you doing? And Logan says, bruh. I know, right? For GF, also known as girlfriend, and boyfriend, also known as BF, are just like hanging each other. And wow, boyfriend and girlfriend are ripped. They're hanging around each other, Joe. Both of their arms are like this, like that. It's like it's just dead there. For Squidward, the charger says, "I got the mod you could try. It's called Friday Night Funkin' City and Universe." Well, just that I'll only do that right after I do the Mario's Madness version 2, which I just started this. So, in story mode, I know there's like 3 of them, but I'm assuming when I finish on the second one, though, Horror Mario's not gonna lie about this. But anyways, let's get started with the version 2 of Mario's Madness. In 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh my god. I'm still waiting for the cutscene to show up. Yo, the cutscene looks good. Damn. In the ring. Alright. Logan says in my video, Squidward, the charger says, after is go. Yo, it looks good though. Okay, that cutscene one. The cutscene number 1 though. Oh. Honestly though, this cutscene is much better than, no offense, but the version 1 of Mario's Madness cutscene. Oh my god. Among Us! I know, right? Among Us, the rework of that in this. It looks good though. It looks good though. Oh! That scream though. What? Really? Squidward the Charger says, you're gonna be here for 3 hours. Oh! The handle! Damn! Damn. God damn. Hey, yo. I never grab a girl like that. Oh! Oh my god, girlfriend just slapped him across the face. Like, what? Oh my. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, you! I mean, it's very long mod. Horror Mario! How's it going, buddy? I ain't scared of you. Psh, you wish. Me too. I will definitely have fun with you. It's a memoir. Oh my god, Horror Mario's like this girl. Oh, wow, how's it gone? Mario? Logan, where are my manners? Logan, this is Horror Mario. In version 2 though, instead of the other versions though. I know you might know him though, but I have to say it just for a reason though. Oh, Lemon Monster, Hypno, Suicide Mouse, and Springtrap. Damn. Well, Lemon Monster, I destroyed him, but I never destroyed the other two, which would be the Suicide Mouse, Springtrap, and especially Hypno from Hypno's Alibi. Logan says saying that you're going to see what the version to Mario was like. I will be sold on the same. Okay, we actually can hear that. Let's get down to business. The version 2 of It's a Me. I may have. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I memorize this or not. Let's go. Okay, alright! Okay then, let's go! I like this! Okay. Oh no! I can't let him destroy me like this! I remember that part though, that was good. Okay. Alright. Oh no! Come on. Okay. Oh no! Come on. Okay. Alright. Look at that! The second song is my favorite. I haven't been a second song though, but I heard it's amazing. Oh! Oh, my fingers just slipped! I meant to cut. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention! That's my bad! Like I was saying, my fingers slipped! Oh no, not the shrooms part! I hate the shroom part! The shroom parts are annoying to me! Oh god, no! Please, please, no shrooms, please, no shrooms! No! Not the shrooms! No! Anything but the shrooms! No! No! Yo, the game over! The game over 1-4. It's me. I like that. I really do like that one. There is a green mushroom again. Yo, but that game over, this is me version 2. That looks awesome. I never hear anything like that. Well, I hear that in the YouTube, but never in my life in the gameplay of that stuff like this. Right on key. I'm gonna do it again. But I'm just waiting just to see if the Call Luigi option appears from the screen. Because if it does that, that means, well, I'll be satisfied. Oh no, I messed it up 2 times in a row. Oh no. Oh no. We had to restart again. Meaning that we had to restart again. That's true though. Oh no! Come on, dude! Okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, man! Oh no, I messed that part up. Okay, okay. Keep it exactly the way it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Oh my. No! Oh my god, man. Here we go again with the green shoes. Oh no. Cannot wait to get myself murdered by this the second time. Let's go. I'm in pain right now. I'm saying right now, I'm in pain because of all this is doing. Ah. Oh, finally, damn. Alright, this is where you die here. Yeah, I already see that. And here comes the streams again, damn it! Oh no! No! Stay back! Stay back! Oh no! 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 Come on! I need to win! Please! Please, I beg of you, man! Ah! Let's go! I destroy Sami version 2! Let's go! I finally made it! Oh my god. That was crazy enough, I managed to beat that in a second try. Let's go. For that, I agree! I agree, Horror Mario, let's do it! Logan says, yes! Alright. Starman Slaughter version 2, let's go! Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I messed it up. Okay. Logan says this one is his favorite. My favorite Starman Slaughter versus the Beat Nova mix, but this one works fine for me too. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, it's John! John D! Oh my god, John Dong. Alright, John. I know his name is like John B, but I'm not gonna say the D word. I'm not gonna say that in stream. In recording, if I wanted to say in recording, I would, but until then, I cannot. Hopefully, I'll be happy on the recording too. Hopefully, by any means necessary. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I laugh at this. He leaves and then Yoshi and Peach comes. Yep, John just left. Horror Mario starts to fall. And we have two of them now. And that will be from regular Peach to Horror Peach! With her partner, which would be Yoshi.exe, also known as Yoshi.exe. He says, told you. Yeah, but that's just Yoshi.exe and Horror Peach. Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Horror Mario, you're melted! Oh my god! And I cannot believe he did that to Horror Peach and Yoshi.exe. Well, then again, though, Yoshi.exe did that to Horror Mario. But Horror Peach taking your spot is understandable. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Yeah! Yeah, that happens. Alright, Starman Slaughter is officially finished. Horror Mario looked burnt. Rupia's like, F this one, I'm out, come on girl, let this thing out, no thanks. Suicidal? Wait, what? That Warp Star! Oh man.
So,
Yeah, we did.
found the warp star, which means eventually they will
Hell yeah.
the others.
Okay, the next one is Chris Pratt.
But don't worry.
Oh, that line from Mario Kart Double that's saying that Mario will get you next time. Wait, what? Excuse you? Excuse me? Excuse me? Nah. Nah. How dare you? How dare you, man? How effing dare you? Oh, the overworld. Let's go. They managed to have that one, though. Damn, without the test Tom one, though? What? Yeah, I know. What? Well, if they decide to do me through it like that, I'm just gonna read it off here. So that way, it will be satisfying enough. Hold on. Hold on. Before me doing this, let me check. Hold on. I know I'm doing that. I know I gotta do the overworld one. I get it. I just want to see how the pause one is. I just want to see the pause one. Alright. Let's actually... Alright, let's actually read this one. We have to reset this over now. Dang it. Yeah, understandable. But I like how this music does there. Alright, now I'm actually gonna read this, but using Horror Mario's voice. Okay, so yet I'm gonna read off the Horror Mario. I'm just gonna read off this, but using the Horror Mario's voice. It's gonna be midnight. Yeah, but like I said before, my stream is gonna end at like 11:30. So yet though, I only have like 12 and a half hours just to complete this. But that's alright because I just put part 1 because if I haven't, then it will be a fake and it will be a lie. And therefore, though, I cannot just lie like that. I just can't. Anyway, so let me read it out of this, but using Horror Mario's fault. Alright, let me try. After being pulled into the game, the world of Super Mario seems much different than your memory serves. The landscape is twisted and distorted with harsh colors and thick atmosphere that makes simply resigning authorities. Are you meant with the world's most beloved plumber, who does not seem so friendly? I'm not gonna read normally right now. After being pulled into the game, the world of Super Mario seems much different than your memory serves. The landscape is twisted and distorted with harsh colors and thick atmosphere that makes simply reciting the story disorders. Are you met with the world's most beloved plumber, who does not seem so friendly? Alright, I'm gonna exit out though. No, I did not, no. I did not mean to do that. I most likely did not mean to do that. Now though, I'm gonna do the same with this right here, just by pausing it. Oh my god, when will this thing hurry up? Alright, I'm pausing it for real. Yo, I like that one. They changed the music whatsoever though. RJ Weber says this mod is peaked with over 30 songs, but it is only 3 hours. And if you die 5 times, you can call Luigi/botplay in order to do it for you. Make sure to read the description for every songs. That's what I'm doing right now. I haven't done that from the beginning, but I'm just gonna do that either way or. Now then, I'm gonna read it out between 4 voices, between 4 of the voices I'm trying to make, and yeah, myself as last. Alright, so number 1, Horror Mario. Alright. He claims to be having fun, but he has brought you to an even more intense location where you're lucky to survive the first round, but now you will need a miracle. This is only the beginning. For RJ Weber says, did you already beat Isami? Believe it or not, dude, yes, I did complete Isami. Without using the bot play, also known as Luigi, to help me out though. Even though, yeah, I died once, but I didn't die 4 more times. I just got lucky by the second one, because I know I have to press the buttons instead of pressing the green mushroom though. And RJ Weber says, I never see anyone read the description like this. I love your voice acting. Thank you very much, sir. I try my best to sound like it. But that was just Horror Mario though. Now it's time for John. Just John though, because like I said before in the stream, I cannot say the D word on the stream. In the recording, yes, I could say it while blipping it out, but in the stream, I can't. The only thing I could do is just say John. Alright, so for John, I noticed that John is a pair of dry bones, which I have to say it and sound like dry bones. I have to feel and act and sound like dry bones. I might try though. Alright. He claims to be having fun, but he has brought you to an even more intense location. You were lucky to survive the first round, but now you will need a miracle. This is just the beginning. Now for Horror Peach. Now I'm gonna sound something creepy looking. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna sound like in Horror Peach, but I'll try though. He claims to be having fun, but he has brought you to an even more intense location. You were lucky to survive the first round, but now you will need a miracle. This is only the beginning. This is almost going to be dry, I guess. And now for Yoshi.ese's turn to say it. Alright, now I'm not gonna do the Yoshi.ese. So he claims to be having fun, but he has brought you to an even more intense location. You were lucky to survive the first round, but now you will need a miracle. This is just the beginning. For RJ Weber says, all of these subscriptions are basically only Boyfriend's Diary on each song. Yep, which is normally true though. I can't deny that. And now that's when I have to say it by saying out though. Alright. So he claims to be having fun, but he has brought you to an even more intense location. You were lucky to survive the first round, but now you will need a miracle. This is only the beginning. I only do that between these two. Now, let's go back to the overworld. And yet I had to read it out by a different page, which I do believe I do have another page thing, all because of a music one upon it before actually hearing it in the gameplay, which sounds pretty relaxing though. Anyways, what to read it out on my phone. Alright, so welcome to the overworld. It seems like you wander far from home into a new world. The only way to leave, you have to press on and beat the entourage of Mario's fetish friends. He set out to get you. Good luck. Huh. So that's one currently at right now. The overworld. There's only 4 of them to be available. The Regularly Isle, the Woodland of Lies, the Content Cosmos, and Hellish Heights. But for now, I'm just gonna do the Regularly Isles. For RJ Weber says, did you beat SMB and Starman Slaughter before the overworld? To answer your question, yes. I did demolish SMB and Starman Slaughter. For SMB, when I did the SMB for the first try, I lost. All because of touching the poison mushroom, also known as the green shrooms. But I tried it again and managed to complete it on the second try though, without messing it up or pressing the poison shrooms. And as for Starman Slaughter, I managed to beat that one the first try without me dying and doing it for a second try though, or dying 4 more times or 5 more times I believe so. So yeah, that's what I did, which is fun to do so. He also says saying that you can always use bot play in order to not do the poison mushrooms part. I'll keep that in mind in the future if I ever see those again. But for now, let's continue on with the overworld. Starting off with in Regularly Isle. I think I sounded correctly though instead of sounding something else. Now the rest y'all might be thinking that, Black Gamer, how in the world do you beat all these 3? Well, if you have not seen the other ones though, you should know that I already completed those to begin with upon there. So this means you're on the 4th world since I see the 5th world is locked. I know, but the difference is that I'm gonna do these 3 again. I'm gonna do the Cosmic Cosmos, the Woodland of Lies, and yet in Regularly Owl again. For the second time. Wait, what? Bruh. Again? I can't believe it does this again. Cannot believe it does that to me again. God damn it. Yeah, like I said before, I'm just gonna do this right here. I know I completed the ones on the spare time. I get it. I just want to see how it is, especially with the description I have to do. Pause. Alright, now this right here. Now I get to read it out, Ponder. RJ Weber says, make sure you do the songs in order. Mr. Virtual just took over your computer. Ooh, he is still around. Of course, Mr. Virtual is still around in my computer because every though I invite him and this is what happens. And Logan's like, but I'm gonna just read it out by doing a voice ad, which would be Chris Pratt. Even though I might not be a good impression of Chris Pratt, but I'll try my best to sound like him. Scary Jumpscare says, WSG. Alright, I'm gonna say this. Alright, so. Y'all don't even know what you're about to see. There's not a bigger Mario fan than myself. 10 years old me would flip my turtle if I knew I'll grow up to voice this character at Super Mario Movie. Hashtag Super Mario Movie. He is all powerful after all. Yeah, true. It's very true though. Anyways, now it's my turn to say it. Now then. Y'all don't know what you're about to see. There's not a bigger Mario fan than myself. 10-year-old me would flip my turtle if I knew I'll grow up to voice this character at Super Mario Movie. Hashtag Super Mario Movie. Continue. Oh? Masahiro Saito. Oh, Miyamoto. Alright. Chris Pratt? Oh man, I pressed the wrong buttons again. He's in the live stream to like you. I love the chart that's in the game, YOLO. I like that one. Oh, appreciate it. Alright. That's a good lot. I have to agree, this chart looks good though. But that same one was good though. The 8-bit music though? Man, that's amazing. Alright. So that was so cool. Alright. Now for the next one will be Nurturing Blood. Pause. Logan says, a lot of people are saying bad words in his chat, not you. Alright. Yo, the meme one, damn. Granddad by alright, so GB. Alright, so RJ Weber says, Granddad. I'm just okay. Now I gotta do the granddad's voice. When Joel started playing a bootleg Mario games, he never expected to encounter one of the strangest characters he had ever seen. Upon opening a bootleg Flintstones game, Joel expresses one of the most intense and iconic reactions of his streaming career, based it on fine sauces, Joel's streams and videos. Hold on, let me take out my rope first and pick up my controller. What is your favorite song in the mod so far, since you haven't gotten to the 5th world yet? My favorite song, I know there's a lot of them I like so far, but if I had to pick one of them, honestly though, it has to be All Stars. And the reason I like All Stars is because of the Act 3 where Ultra Mario sings the 2 phrases which I like the most. But at the same time I had to play it out and deal with this, which is so hard though. But I was this close to destroy that one by 7 seconds away, but couldn't destroy that one. I was so close, but couldn't do it either way or for that. But anyways, time for me to do my actual voice of saying it. When Joel started playing a bootleg Mario games, he never expected to encounter one of the strangest characters he had ever seen. Upon opening a bootleg Flintstone game, Joel expresses one of the most intense and iconic reactions of his streaming career, based it on fine sauce, Joel's streams and videos. RJ Weber says, I thought you didn't beat the 5th world because All Stars is supposed to be the final song. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying my favorite song to be All Stars because I just listened to that on YouTube and never play it out in version 2 in Mario's Madness. But hopefully that same one will happen in this stream. If not, it will be in the next day of stream, which will be on a Sunday, which is coming, by the way. Just because this one will be end of in the next 2 hours does not mean this mod is gonna be done just yet. No, instead of that, this mod right here is going to continue on by next day of completing the rest of them. But anyways, let's continue on of me destroying Granddad in Nurturing Blood version 2. Oh, Alright. Bubble bay, bubble ba 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 bubble bay, 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 ba 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 ba. Yes, I know it because of a Scatman reference. The Scatman reference. These guys again. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Bob Ross? Oh my god, Garfield! Oh my god, these musical notes are just jumping out of nowhere. What the heck? Hey now, Jurassic, could you game on your play? Hey now, Jurassic, could you jump on your play? All the little bits of all the shooting stars, they all know. Peanut butter jelly time, 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 peanut butter jelly time. Come on, slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on, slam, if you wanna jam. Come on, slam, welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Hey, yabba-dabba-doo! Logan says this one of my favorite song, Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Now Mario sings in game rate number 9. Y'all should know when I tried that one out, I couldn't beat that one. So let's try it out. Oh my, not again with that. Gotcha. What? Hey. Excuse you. Let me read it out, please. Thank you. It has to give me an answer to do that. Alright, J.R. Weber says, I love how you know all the references in the song. Not that many streamers do. Because I listen to YouTube or play other games before listening to all the references one, which is a good thing. He also says, okay, there is a secret song after you beat All Stars, but I won't spoil it. My favorite songs are the I Hate You Week, Simon Slaughter, All Stars, and the Fourth World songs. Okay. Good, understandable there. Alright, excuse me. Alright. Now I gotta do the voice of somebody. It's like Mario saying it because for sounding, yeah, of course, Samari. Sure, yes. It may sound like Mario, but he just does it in a Sonic way attitude. So yeah, I might say that on it. An abomination of our team. The premise of their game, Samari, consists in a creation of Sonic the Hedgehog for NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, replacing the main character with Mario, and ended up being a game very criticized for its awful gameplay and level design. And that's why I came in by saying that. An abomination of Hummer Team. The premise of their game Samari consisted in the recreation of Sonic the Hedgehog for the NES, aka Nintendo Entertainment System, replacing the main character Sonic with Mario, ending up being a game very criticized for its awful gameplay and level design. Here we go. If I fail 5 times, then well, that's when Burn Luigi might come in the clutch to help me out. I hope. But let's resume. The quality of it looks good though. It looks good though, damn. Oh no. Yeah, I failed. That's one. That was one. 3 more. That was 1. 4 more left. Oh man! That's the second time. Now it's time for 3 more times. If I fail 3 more, that's when Burnt Luigi will come in to save me for this. Ah, man! There it is! Wait, what? 3 times? What? 3 times? Alright, now I gotta say it for him. For Burnt Luigi. You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you, but only because watching you try and failed again and again is specifically paining me to watch. Oh. Oh wow. The LY Dang it, dude. Why not always do this? Alright. Logan says, and call Luigi to note colors change. Yep. I know, I did that one. Of course, I did the one doing, and of course, I did the dancing move for Dashi. I only did that once, but I ain't gonna do that again, though. What the f... Oh my god. What the heck? Oh my god, again with the stars on there. There's stars. Of course there's stars there. Oh. Okay. Put back the full screen then. Oh, I have a care. Alright. What that was irregularly out. Now it's time for the Woodland Lies. And yet, it's gonna have the water, from water to lava. And the background is gonna be all black. So, I might as well just show you what I'm talking about. You see that? Have you not seen that? All the black ones over there and the water being a lava one? If the rest don't even know what happened to this, I'll explain it. So therefore though, for the outdated leak build, when I tried that one and do the OGN one, I died on the OGN one. And I purposely failed that one once. And after asking it out and going over there to do a different one though, it stays like that for a whole entire eternity though. There's no point changing it back of all the black ones to be gone and of course the lava to become back to water. It's no point to do so. So it's time to do Alone. The Alone version 2 though. Alright. Now it's time to do the two characters to voice out, which would be Better Luigi and Better Mario. Alright, so Better Luigi. Logan says, "Did you die at the OGN?" Which would be, oh god, no. Yes, supposedly I just did. On the spare time though, I died once, and this is what happens. I tried to fix it the best I can, but it just wouldn't even fix to begin with, so that sucks for that. But I had to deal with it either way, or unless somehow I just like refresh it and go back to the normal way it's supposed to be. In the recording though, that could be the best thing that ever happened to me. That could happen. I hope so, but still though. Anyways. Can I see it? Well, if you're curious to know, you see it, You see this, Logan? Because from the Oh God No music, when I tried out in the spare time, I died. Like no joke at all. When I played that one of Oh God No in the outdated league build besides the two though, I died. I died once. I exited out, and the math stays like that. And I tried my hardest just to fix it. I tried my best to fix all of that, but it just couldn't even fix at all. The only possible chance to fix all of that is by deleting the data, which I'm not gonna do that on stream, but when it gets to recording, I will do the recording on the fresh new start. That way, it will be all go back to normal the way it's supposed to be. Oh god, no, retry. That's what Logan says. Oh god, no, retry. But right now I gotta do Alone. But before I even do Alone version 2, I gotta read out the descriptions for Better Luigi and Better Mario for voice acting, and of course myself, a normal way. I'm gonna say it as a sad impression for Luigi. On a quest to save his brother Mario from the evil King Boo, Luigi did not have the courage to move forward and ran out of time, leaving his brother trapped inside of a painting forever. Luigi can't do nothing more except mourn over the loss of his brother. On the quest to rescue his brother Mario from the evil King Boo, Luigi did not have the courage to move forward and ran out of time, leaving his brother trapped inside of a painting forever. Luigi can't do nothing more except mourn over the loss of his brother. On the quest to rescue his brother Mario from the evil King Boo, Luigi did not have the courage to move forward and ran out of time, leaving his own beloved brother trapped inside of a painting forever. Luigi can't do nothing more except mourn over the loss of his beloved brother. Logan says on the cross. Alone version 2. Just like in the Luigi game. Logan says on a quest to rescue his brother, but Louis did not have time and Mario was trapped in the paint forever and forever. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Luigi, where did you go? I'm stranded, lost and alone. Luigi, where did you go? Oh, Mario. Logan says, go, 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 go. Damn, that's a good one though. Now it's time for... Oh God, no. Alright. Dang it! Alright. Logan says, I can snap my fingers too. Alright, now I gotta say it on the voice lines. Now, I noticed I have to sound like Mario and Luigi now. No, I'm gonna sound as Mario first, because after all, Mario's number one. Logan says, and this one, I want to see the retry one. Yeah, but if I died though, that's for the answer about it. But anyways, let me just read it out first. Alright, so... Mario enters Koopa's fortress to defeat him once again. But the further he adventures, strange events and atrocities transpired. Feeling uneasy, Mario steps through the final door to encounter Luigi. He reveals that he was been allied with Koopa for years. out of spite for existing in Mario's shadow, standing high over the heat of the lake of the lava, the two brothers fight to the death. And as for Luigi, of course, Mario enters Koopa's fortress to defeat him once again, but the further he adventures, strange events and occurrences transpire. Feeling uneasy, Mario steps to the final door to encounter Luigi. He reveals that he was been allied with Koopa for years out of the spite for existing in Mario's shadows. Standing high over the heat of a lake of lava, the two brothers fight to the death. Mario enters Koopa's fortress to defeat him once again, but the further in he adventures, strange events and occurrences transpire. Feeling uneasy, Mario steps through the final door to encounter Luigi. He reveals that he was been allied with Koopa for years, out of spite for existing in Mario's shadow, standing high over the heat of the lake of lava. The two brothers fight to the death. Bring it on! Bring it on, Luigi! You wanted this, Logan? You get one. Hope you're happy, Logan. Here you go. You got what you wanted. Now let's do it again. And this time I'll play for real. I'll play for real for now. Bring it on, Luigi! Because you're my brother. You're no longer my brother. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Ah, I dodged a shroom. Let's go. Cause I am number 1, Luigi! Have you not noticed by now, Luigi? I am number 1! That's why I cannot die, cause I am number 1! It still stays like that forever though. It stays like that. Damn. Anyway, let me read it out there saying that, okay, so activate this. I want you to go back again and do the retry because I want to see it. So I had to do a challenge just for me by double tapping and see what I got. And I got 1,299. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm happy because you're my brother. Because you're my brother, you're no longer my brother. Oh, and then Mario kills Luigi, I think. Well, let's just say that Luigi basically jumps into the lava and hopefully like that because they're doing it so Mario just pushed Luigi to the lava and purposely died in the lava one, but he makes it back alive by becoming a burnt Skeletor Luigi. Aw, man. Poor Luigi. I feel bad for Mario, though. I don't blame you, Mario. Aw, man. Burnt Luigi. Logan's like, wow. And GF, liking your style of outfit, girl. You look good. BF, you look good, too. I think. Bring it on! Oh, I did not know Angel has a costume. Doing good so far, damn! Even though I'm failing most of the role, but I'm still so good. Cussing! Oh my god, the blindness boosts! The boos are so blind, they don't have any eyeballs. Meaning that they don't have eyes. But they do have mouth and arms though, but no eyes. The lava again, please. All drowned Marios, damn. Damn! Boyfriend! No, man! You don't do the middle finger to Burnt Luigi like that, man. Damn. Logan says that his battery's at 15%, so the phone's almost going to die. Well then, if your phone's gonna die, then yeah, of course, I recommend you charge your phone. And Logan says, wait a second. This looks for lemonade. I see a ghost. Mario, again? Alright, now it's time for Last Sophia. That's what it's named, by the way. Gotcha. Alright, the last Sophia would be LS02401. Now, I know damn well I did a good... Now, just for the voice of for LS02401, I may have done that in the Mario 64 game twice. One with the rewind option, and the other one without the rewind option. Also, you forgot to read the description of I Hate You. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Let me try that. Damn. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Thanks. Oh my god. Logan, thank you so much for reminding me about that. I forgot about that one. Don't sort of cussing. I saw the cussing. Stop that. I forgot to do the description of that. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me about that, Logan. Without it for sure, so I would have forgotten all over it again. Alright, now I gotta do this, but with Burnt Luigi. This time around. Because I already did that of the retry option one by calling the Luigi out. Alright. Mario never expected Koopa to have a compatible, much less a compatible, being his own brother, who after a global battle of rivalry is left horribly disfigured by the lava he was thrown into. Based on the Slime Beast creepypasta, I hate you! Not for myself to say it. Mario never expected Koopa to have a complex, much less of complex. Being his own brother who after a grueling battle of fraternity is left horribly disfigured by the lava he was thrown into. Based on the Slime Beast creepypasta, I hate you! I repeat this one, so there's no point in you doing I hate you again. Now then. Now then, as I was saying before, for doing the voice of the LS02401, for LS02401, I done this voice before between the Mario 64 twice. One of them was a bit doing this without the rewind option, and the other one was a bit the rewind option. But now I'm actually gonna do the voice of LS02401 in Mario's Madness version 2 of the description of the last Sophia. Excuse me about that. Anyways, let me get my voice at the ready there, okay? Legends say that the fountain in the courtyard of Princess Peach's castle is the key in one of the gaming's most disgusting mysteries. As it turns out, Luigi was always there, trapped in the fountain by something to preventing his escape, holding him deep beneath the fountain. Logan says, now we're doing the last Sophia. No, that's what I have to say. The rest of them are saying that. Legends say that the fountain in the courtyard of of Princess Peach's castle is the key in one of gaming's most discussed mysteries. As it turns out, Luigi was always there, trapped in the fountain, but something is preventing his escape. Which then again would be the seaweed, of course, I see that. But anyways, holding him deep beneath the fountain. Which is technically why I'm going to destroy L02401, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I may miss one, but at least I did good there. Oh no, that one. No, no. Okay, good. No, I missed it. Come on. Well, what happened? Bro, what was that? Okay, hold on. I gotta read once my chat right now. I gotta read it in the chat. Also, you forgot to read the descriptions of I hate you. No, I said that already. Do the I hate you Louis the Force, please. From this whole live stream. I don't know how to do the I hate you Louis the Force. I don't know how to do that one. If it has in my mess, I would, but it's alright. What happened? If you went on the power, I want to see it. Oh, that's what happened. If you're out of power. It's because I missed the coin one. I missed that coin one. That's my bad on that. I'll remember that next time. Let's continue. Also, I hate you. The weekly was awesome. I wish you could do that. Great. And sorry about that, guys. My mom just came in the room, offered me for some cake, and I mean not really though. Yeah, correct. I'm talking about the actual chocolate cake. If you're curious to know what cake I have, this is the cake I just have. It's just chocolate cake. But I'm gonna eat chocolate cake later. Well, once I finish up the stream, of course, then I'll have some cake. But for now, though, I can't. My apologies. There was something in my throat. But I just cleared it out. That way it will be all normal whatsoever, though. If the fact it is of me doing a voice acting of characters maybe the problem though, then well, I ain't got a problem with that. But I forgot the theme thing was not there, alright. Oh man, not that one again. What the? I'm missing. That's not fair. Damn it. Oh, that's my fault again. I didn't even press the thing there. Not today. Not today. Not today. Come on. Come on. Come. No. No. Okay, good. Nope. I was prepared. I was prepared. Ah. 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 Good. Please do the I hate you, Ludi. I don't know how to do that one either, though, unfortunately. Oh, that eel, man! Got me like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe the first time I don't know. Come on, fool, come on! Ah, 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 ah. Ah, gotcha! Ah! Ah, let's go. The voice. Damn. Alright. Now it's time to do a paration. They better fix it, whatever the heck happened over there. Because if it didn't, then well, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so mad if I mess this one up on purpose and I won't by accident. Now it's time for paration. But however, before I do that, I have to make sure I do the strict. Oh my god, Wario. Now I gotta do the Pirate Ancient Wario's voice. Alright. That's Super Mario. That's Super Mario. The Super Mario 64 is a subject to an unbared legend that being the personalization of every copy, the game will change and adapt to suit its player. And there have been many and who claim to see new characters, small changes, new maps, and even a strange creatures like a Wario head who will chase you until the very end. The I hate you Luigi voice. Let me do my normal voice and the variation. Alright. The Super Mario 64 is subject to an unbanned legend that being the personalization of every copy, the game will change and adapt to suit its player, and there have been many who claim to see new characters, small changes, new maps, and even strange creatures like a Wario head, also known as Pirate Ancient Wario, who will chase you until the very end and die. For just like, you picked Wario! Let's start. I'm gonna fail this 5 times. Oh! His teeth though! Damn! Oh man, Wario's his teeth! Damn! That was once. That's the second time. That's once. That's twice. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I can't even get past that part. That's all because of the lag issue. So that's 3. 2 more times. Alright, now I gotta do the burnt Luigi, also known as I hate you Luigi voice. You seriously cannot do your own. You seriously cannot do this on your own. Fine, I'll help you. But only because watching you try and fail again and again is physically paying me too much. Try again, give up, or call Luigi. And Logan says, I saw that word name, but still though. I can see the arrows changing from green. That's so good though. Wow. That's really interesting to see. Black and green? Suitable. But honor that the red and black is much more superior in my opinion. If one of your opinions like, nah, I don't think red and black is just suitable, but more like black and green or black or any colors you like the most to be mixed with black is just alright. Logan says, see, I know you could do it. The eyes. You want fun? Wario, show you fun. Logan says your phone got 5%. Well, Logan, if I were you, I would recommend you charge your phone. And look at that, my phone is at like 15%. So therefore, though, when it gets to 5%, that's when I have to do the whole entire stream thing without the chat reading it out. I will read out the chat right after I finish up with all of this out though, because when it gets to the next hour, when it gets to 11:30, that's what. When it gets to 11:30, that's when I have to stop my channel. I mean, stop my stream when it gets to 11:30. And when it gets to 11:30 though, then maybe, just maybe though, maybe I'll like look through one of the videos to use the voice mod for different characters, besides the ones that are not included, such as John, Horror Peach, Yoshida Yasi, Chris Pratt, Somebody, Granddad, Ben Luigi, Ben Mario, the OGM Mario, the OGM Luigi, the L2 24 one, Appearance in Wario, Francisco, same thing goes with Turmoil, and other characters. But it's worth a shot either way, or. Now it's time for the last. Now it's time for the course named Last Course. Okay, now I have to read all that out. With the Turmoil voice, of course. A corrupted mushroom once surrounded these woods. Mario, unknowing of the consequences, crossed its path. Rumor has it the disrupted Amalok preys on the creatures here. And you're just in time for the last course. Turmoil by Scrubbed Up. And that's why I had to say it. Normally though, a corrupted mushroom once sundered these woods. Mario, unknowing of the consequences, crossed its path. Rumor has it the distorted among them preys on the creatures here. And you're just in time for the last course. Turmoil by Scrubbed Up. Damn. I have to press that. But I only get like 5 tries or 3 times, I believe so. So yeah. Dang it! Not that one again. Logan says you can't wash it and charge it. And look what happens. That's the next best thing. I have to swish out the. I have to swish my hands for that. Well, not right now though. When it gets to that part, I'll switch it off. Whoa, Well, thank you, game, for giving that support. I'm assuming the third try. Man, that's crazy. Again? I thought I could just do it, but nah. No! No! Damn it. Oh, there it is again. Alright, now I gotta do this again, saying it. You seriously can't even do it. You seriously can't. Dang it. Oh, I gotta fix that one. Alright. You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I will help you. But only because watching you try and fail again and again is physically paying me to watch. What the? Excuse you? I pressed it. Damn. Even the test says it all black and green. That's so crazy. Even the bard and of course the top one, especially all of that. Damn. I never see anything like that. The arrows in that may be one thing I mentioned up. I've seen that, but this, this is just too good. This is just too good to see. Yeah, but my favorite version from last course has to be the Nova Mist. Cause why? Because of that. But instead of that, it's just having this. The basic set like that. And the other best thing I like from Nova Mist is basically it's just a thing. But in this version though, it basically saying on this like it's like Alright. Now it's time for Dark Forest. Gotcha. Alright. Now I gotta read this one by doing the voice of the Coronation Day Peach. Alright. One of the most mysterious ROM hacks of Super Mario World Central, or better known as the Coronation Day Peach, warps the characters and world of Super Mario World to tell the integrating a creepy story. Peach, being a character deformed to such as extended that her merge presence in the ROM and hack ROM to be feared. I'm trying my best to sound as her, but it's just difficult to say it, pronounce it too. Not gonna do a normal way of saying it. Alright. One of the most mysterious ROM hacks of Super Mario World Central, or better known as the Coronation Day, warps the characters and world of Super Mario World to tell an intriguing and creepy story. Peach, being a character deformed to such as extent that her merge presence in the hack ROM is to be feared. Okay, alright. The music and back to your outfits between GF and BS, alright. Alright. Oh, you little brat! Can't you just see who you're fighting with? I am the king of this forest! And I want to see the retry. Oh, I know what happens when you be defeated. You got what you wanted, dude. Hope you're happy for that. You're welcome for that, dude. You're welcome for that, Logan. He says that. Oh, you little brat! Can't you just see who you're fighting with? I am the king of this forest! Ugh, you little brats! Can't you see? Logan says, "Ah, you little brats! Oh, you little brats! Don't you see? Don't you know who you're messing with? I am the king of the forest!" Well, that was Woodland. Well then. Well, that was the Woodland of Lies. I believe it's time for the content. The content of I do believe it's time for Content Cosmos. Alright. It's time for. Alright. Bad Day. For version 2 though. For Bald OS says hello. Hello, dude. Welcome to my stream. Oh man. Oh! Excuse you? Oh, it's a glitchy one. Logan says, "That Day is my favorite song." More like, "Bad Day is your favorite song." Logan says, "Let's go!" And I see that for Ball OS, subscribe to me. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I only get like 2 tries of this, so if I fail again, then well, it'll be messed up to me. Damn it. For Ball OS says, "No problem." Yeah, I better charge my phone real quick. God damn it. Ah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I gotta charge my phone for that, man. Oh, I'm not about to press thing, okay. What the what? I jinxed myself for it. Green shells thrown by FNF, and there's purple shrooms in it too. And look what happens when you touch the that one. I can guarantee that. Now I gotta do the voice again, which is annoying, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So for y'all, you seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you, but only because watching you try and fail again and again is specifically paining me to watch. Excuse you? Are you kidding me? No, no, no! Go back. I was pressing Call Luigi. That's not fair. That's not fair. I press it. That's not fair. It's not allowing me to do that. That's so weak. Well, if I purposely get a game over 3 more times, then well, I'll just read something that's shallow far behind. But I'll have to read the rest of them again once the stream is over. Like so. Really, dude? Okay. Say you do it on the I Hate You Really Divorce. You can do it the whole live stream maybe. I wish I could dance to it, but no, that only happens whenever Luigi have to do this. I would press it, but no, it won't let me do it. Come on, Luigi, where you at? Where you at, man? Oh my god. It's not showing. It's not even showing. Right, I forgot to read that out. I keep forgetting about that one. Alright. Have you ever wondered? Alright then. Have you ever wondered why there are funny falls all over the internet? Well, this was all done by Mario, who for years has bothered people all over the world to cause these hilarious moments based on the Pestex series Super Bad Mario. And for me to say that, I was saying that. Have you ever wondered why there are funny falls all over the internet? Well, this was all done by Mario, who for years has bothered people all over the world to cause these hilarious moments based on the Pestex series Super Bad Mario. Did you saw that arrow all the way up to the nose scenario? No, I did not see that one. I saw it again. Yep, it's just we tried. Can Luigi ever show up again? What's wrong with this? Oh my god. Try again. Luigi better show up, because I can't keep doing this over and over again like this. As much as I want to continue with all of this, I would, but it would have been fair if it just allowed me to do it instead of all day pressing giving up instead of calling Luigi. Really, Super Bad Mario? You have to say that? I almost saying that. That's what I needed in Mario Advance game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luigi, come on. Show up already, man. Doesn't show up. I have to wait until I purposely die for a third time for him to show up, or die 3 more times to show up, or more likely, as a matter of fact, dying for all eternity until he randomly shows up. Of course you're moving right now. Because you got rid of the microphone and you got rid of... I'm not gonna say that, because it may be too much on stream. Finally you showed up! Jesus Christ! Now I gotta do the voice again. You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you. But only because watching you try and fail and again, and fixedly painting me to watch. You better press it, I swear to God. Good, Louis. Good, burn the Louis, good. I'm just reading out one by one, you know. Logan says, this is very clutchy. Maybe we should skip it. Now, listen, as much as I want to skip this one, I would, but I chose not to skip those because I'm not going to skip any of the music ones. Sure, yes, I may skip those on my spare time, but I don't do the skipping one on stream or on recording. There's a huge difference. Whoa! Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling and yeah, I get a little feeling and I know never letting it go. No, I get a little feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling and yeah, I get a little feeling that I never get to go. No, I get a little feeling and yeah. Yeah, you should be. You should be miserable, Super Bad Mario. There, it's all normal now. Goddamn. Alright. I noticed it's of course 11:01, which means 29 minutes. For sure though. Alright. Hold on. I know it. But now it's time for Day Out. Damn. Now I gotta say it between both Luigi's Day Outs between Mario and Luigi. I'm gonna start out with Luigi by Luigi's Day Out. The plans of a young rebellion, this is Mario, were torn when his mother asked him to take his brother with him, being quite childish and gullible, barely in his 30s. Now he is forced to hang out with his friend's companion by his unbearable geek brother, based on the Hot Diggity Damn Demon animation Luigi's Day Out. And now it's time for Luigi's Day Out Mario. The plans of a young rebellious Mario were thwarted when his mother asked him to take his brother with him, being quite childish and gullible, barely in his 30s. Now he is forced to hang out with his friend's companion by his unbearable geek brother. Based on the Hot Diggity Damn Demon animation Luigi's Day Out. The plans of a young, rebellious Mario were thwarted when his mother asked him to take his brother with him, being quite childish and gullible, barely in his 30s. Now he is forced to hang out with his friends, a companion, by his unbearable geek brother. Based on the Hot Diggity Damn Demon animation Luigi's Day Out. Oh, I like this part. Alright. You gonna tell Mom was smoking? No, Mario, I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, you better not. Okay, anyone, just keep your mouth shut, screw. Here come the guys. Sup, dude? Hey. Oh man, I missed that part. Luigi, it's your turn! You dumbass. Game over, screwed. Yo, I never see that. Alright. You gonna tell Mom was smoking? No, Mario, I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, you better not. Anyway, just keep your mouth shut, screwed. Here come the guys. Sup, dude? Hey. Luigi, it is your turn. You. You gonna tell Mom was smoking? No, Mario, I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, you better not. Anyway, just get your mouth shut, scroll. Here come the guys. Sup, dude? Hey. Luigi, it is your turn. I'm sure that Luigi's Day on Mario's got a lot of things on that one right there. I know that. And there it is. Hold on. Hold on one second, Joe. Hold on one second. And GF. They have GF2. You should read it. The only thing I read I was saying, game over, Scroot. That's all it says right here. You seriously cannot do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you. But only because watching you try and fail again and again is physically paying me too much. Paying me to watch. You could tell Mom was smoking. No, Mario, I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, you better not. Okay. Anyway, just keep your mouth shut, Scrooge. Here come the guys. Sup, dude? Hey. Luigi, it is your turn. You geek. Oh my god, it's 11:10, which means 20 minutes until I have to stop the stream. Why'd you bring a kid? Cause my mom's. Ugh. Eleven, make a wish. Supposed to be a piece of brothers all pineapple all get mother today. You're on the fast in the country club and you support. We did that 2 days ago. You wanna go hang out at Cody's house? Cody's a piece. I am so tired that I just had to say it. I had to. Oh my god. God damn. Alright. Now it's time for Dictator. I only got like a few minutes left until I have to end my stream. What was you saying, Mario? The Kickstarter sucks. The team's done. The game wasn't much popular that people thought, boyfriend. You think I don't know about the merchandise? You try to me. And that's where I have to do the voice of Secret History Mario. Which I will do that. We know who Mario is, or do we? In Secret History, we show the true face of characters who are seemingly as heroes, but in reality, hide secrets that you would never imagine. Mario doesn't like competition and wanting to continue with his monopoly. He won't mind killing people to achieve his goal. Based on Masked Secret History series. We know who Mario is, or do we? In Secret Histories, we show the true face of characters who are seen as heroes, but in reality hide secrets that you would never imagine. Mario doesn't like competition and wanting to continue with his monopoly. He won't mind killing people to achieve his goal, based on Masked Secret History series. Oh, I know. I have to press space button. Oh, wait. What?
Goodbye, old friend.
I never see that. That was good though. What did we just say, Mario? The Kickstarter sucks. The team's done. The dream to the most popular that people thought, boyfriend. You think I don't know about the merchandise? You try to me.
Goodbye, old friend.
What did we just say, Mario? The Kickstarter sucks. The team's done. The game wasn't much popular than people thought, boyfriend. You think I don't know about the merchandise? You try to me. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Goodbye, old friend. This again. Hold on. The cat Black says, "Mamma mia!" And he says, she or she says, "Hola," or "Hello." Hello, cat Black. She's saying something in Spanish, saying that entities cleared patching las placeras. Logan says, "Goodbye, old friend." I tried to destroy that one, just that for the outdated leak build, I managed to destroy that, but in version 2, with bullet builds showing up, it's difficult to do so. And I gotta do that, which I had to do that one, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you. But only because watching you try and fail again and again is physically paying me to watch. Whatever you said, Mario, the Kickstarter sucks. The team's done. The game wasn't much popular than people thought, boyfriend. You think I don't know about the merchandise? You try to me. Kaboom, kaboom. Or as in Joe Biden might say, kablamo, kamabo. Kablamo, kablamo. Oh, kaboom. Also known as kablamo. Boom, kaboom. Also known as kablamo. Kaboom! Also known as Kabamo! Kaboom! 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 Also known as Kabamo! Kabamo! And Kaboom! Kabamo! 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 Goodbye, old friend! Kaboom! 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 Kabamo! 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 Kaboom! 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 Goodbye, old friend. Kabamo, kabamo, kabamo. Oh my god. Too many kabamos. Now then, we only have like 10 minutes until my live stream is over. It just sucks how it's gonna be ended up in the next 10 minutes, but overall though, this will be the greatest thing that ever happened in my entire effing life. Alright. Now it's time for Race Traders! I saw that. Alright. Gotta do the races Mario voice. Alright. Mario doesn't like video game characters from other consoles, especially in his race. He begins murdering everyone else, partaking in the race where his colleagues invited characters from PlayStation, Sega, and Newgrounds. Based on the Flash Grid's animation, Racist Mario. Mario doesn't like video game characters from other consoles, especially in his race. He begins murdering everybody else, partaking in the race where his colleagues invited characters from PlayStation, Sega, and Newgrounds. Based on the Flash Grid's animation, Racist Mario. We only got like 8 minutes left. Damn. Oh no, not shell. Anything but shells. Oh no. Oh no, not the ghost one. That's funny. That's extremely funny though. You're not Nintendo, you're Nintendo! You're race traders! The shells, and the shells, the shells. That's funny too. Goddamn. 60 minutes left. You're not Nintendo. You're Pretendo. You're all race traders. Shells. 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 Of course. Of course. Logan says you're still watching my video. I'll probably watch it once the stream ends in the next 5 minutes. Damn. You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you. But only because you watching. You'll try and fail again and again is physically paining me to watch. Bruh. I swear to God, if we actually beat Race Traders version 2, then well, we might as well go to No Hope as the final music, cause that's only it because of that. It would be Race Traders version 2, and then just alright, I gotta say that. You're not Nintendo, you're Pretendo! You're all race traders! Yeah, by next 4 minutes. So therefore though, once this music is finished, then well, it will be the next one, which will probably be the final one from this stream, which will be No Hope version 2. Now look, as much as I want to continue the rest of it, especially of course for Hellish Heights and especially Classified Castle, I would. Honestly though, I would. But other than that, I have to wait it out for the next day by tomorrow, which will be on Sunday. When it gets to Sunday by next day, I will definitely finish up Hellish Heights of the other levels I haven't even beaten. Same thing goes with the other 5th level, also known as 5th world, the 6th world, the 6th and final boss, and possibly the bonus song. And then once you're there, will be the legacy songs, which would be of course for Dictator and Overdue legacy version. I could do those two, because those two have been finishing up ever since Outdated Lake though, which is fine enough. The next 3 minutes, Jesus. From red shells to boo to bomb and to super shrooms. Kratos? Oh my god, wasn't expecting Kratos to show up like this. Damn. Alright, we're down we're down to the last music for Final Night Funky version 2. For this stream, though, the next stream will be this version of Final Night Funky, would be version 2 of Mario's Madness, and they'll be doing Hella's Highest and other levels. So yeah, no biggie. Now it's time to do No Hope for the last one for this stream. And not just that, but time for me to like read out the last description one before continuing on with the rest of them for the next stream by tomorrow. The next stream by tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Alright then. Devil Mario's voice. Let's see how I sound like. Under the control of Boost, Mario has gone mad with power, taking up the aid of a sharp blade. He has begun cutting down every individual who crosses him with the goal of obtaining one thing, the Power Stars. He will stop at nothing, killing the princess and even his own brother. You're next. Base it off Power Star by D-Sun. Under the control of Boost, Mario has gone mad with power, taking up the aid of a sharp blade. He began cutting down every individual who crosses him with the goal of obtaining one thing, the Power Stars. He will stop at nothing, killing the princess and even his own brother. You're next. Base it off Power Star by D-Sun. Yep, it's official. This will be the last one from this stream. The next stream will be the rest of the music for Final Night Funky Mario's Madness version 2. Oh my god. I never see a game over 1, but if I die and I win, that means I'll have to see it by myself. Your struggle is pointless. We already won. I'd probably suicide myself, the only way to do this. I jinxed myself. Damn. Damn, Devil Mario. I never knew you sound like that. Damn. Damn. Mushrooms. Shells. That's what Lotus says. Of course, I might be ending the stream. I know it, but I just wanted to short this last music though before ending it off, because ending it off without finishing off this, I have to finish off this for the next stream. That's not how it works. Your struggle is pointless. We already won. Damn, Devil Mario, that looks cool. I like that. I really do. I like that one. But not even Luigi could just finish it up for me for the last one. I might as well take care of that. Oh my god. Press the space button to dodge. Damn. Your struggle is pointless. We already won. You would never stood a chance to begin with. Is there anything more painful seeing those you love die? You seriously can't even do this on your own? Fine, I'll help you. But only because watching you try and fail again and again is physically pains me to watch it. Your struggle is pointless. We have already won. Press the space button to dash. Press the space button to dash. Press the space button to dash. Your struggle is pointless. We already won. Bruh, he's trying to be as a Super Saiyan. By powering up like that, he is normally going Super Saiyan. Just like the same thing goes to me when I have to power it up to become Super Saiyan myself. If that ever happens to me. Well, unfortunately it never happens in reality though. But imagine if it does, I will go powerful. And that was currently it for No Hope version 2. That's fully it. We done alright, so far I did Golden Land version 1 as a rematch. I Hate You version 1. the Power Down version 1, Appariation version 1, the Forbidden Star, Race Raiders version 1, Alone version 1, No Party Legacy version. Even of course doing the promotion, abandoned the end by version 1, I'm assuming though. Yeah. Alright, let me just exit out here. And then I'll probably say goodbye to the rest of y'all who are watching the stream still. Oh, just one of them. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but still though. Still waiting for this to hurry the heck up. That way I'll just say about that. Alright, so not to mention though, I also did No Party Overdue, which is crazy enough for me to do though. From the Out There League build, I managed to do that. And then for the version 2 of Mario's Madness, I managed to destroy It's a Me without doing the bot play, which is crazy enough. So I managed to, which is cool though. So cool when No Sterling Blood, I demolished that. But Mario Saints in game rate number 9, I tried to beat that one, but I have the wish to do it for me. Alone version 2, I managed to beat that one. The OGN, oh god no. And I Hate You version 2, I managed to destroy these two. And then the Rasophilia, I managed to destroy that. Dark Forest, I managed to destroy that one though. But for last course, and of course, Appariation version 2, I tried my best to destroy these two, but I had the wish to help me out to destroy these two though. And lastly, but not least the most, between Bad Day, Day Out, Dictator, Race Traders version 2, and even No Hope, I tried to defeat all 5 of them, couldn't do it, so I have the wish to help me out by 5 of them. And that was critically it from that. And so far there's like 3 likes, which is good. And of course 168 views, wow, that's very crazy though. And because my phone had to be charged out by any minute, so you know, now that means I have to read out all of this ones for real though. Now for Logan, I have to read out for Logan's testimony thing he's saying about like green shells thrown by boyfriend, also known as BF, and there's purple shrooms in it too. And look what happens when you touch the purple shrooms. Bride starting, like the reference of the video where yeah, of course, between the bride and the groom, supposed to yeah, of course, be fully married until one of their best mans normally pass out by falling one of the stairs upon it, all because Super Bad Mario giving him a poison shoot just like to fade out, thinking he might kill his opponent, and then afterward though he just celebrated at the end of it. And then alright, so say, can you do it on the I Hate You Lily divorce? She could do it on the whole street, the whole legend anyway. Yeah, did you saw the error up the way up of the nose to Mario? I saw it again. This is very glitchy. Maybe we should skip it. You see it. The errors were very glitchy. And girlfriend, also known as GF. They have girlfriends slash GF too. You should read it. Nice. He's got to read the words in Detective again. Goodbye, old friend. You're still watching my video. Shell, shroom. You're still watching my videos, right? Well, that's what depends for me looking out of it after I end my stream, of course. Alright, for Cat Black, she says about like, Mamma Mia, hola, hello. Look, I'm not good at Spanish, that's why I'm reading out in the chat just to say it otherwise. And of course for Logan, he also says saying that, wow, I stayed up for this. This is crazy. It sure is, man. And they give me a 4th like, and one of them give me a like. Thank you very much. So 4 likes, that's a good thing. And 169 views, that's so crazy. Alright, the last one I have to read out saying that your struggle is pointless. We have already won. Now then, although yet this stream may be over, but don't worry, y'all, because for the next day by tomorrow, we will do Mario's Madness version 2 because there's like different ones that I have to do, such as Hellish Heist will be the first one to do so in the next day in my live stream, of course. That way I will experience even more music by far because I really want this to have a feeling of ponder. There's just so many music when I have to be interacted with. Something as usual though when it comes to version 1, then same thing goes with the outdated league build. Most importantly though, I just really want to, yeah, of course, properly know the game over deans, game over ones, especially all the ones upon there. I've somehow managed to do Friday Night Funkin' in the past few years ago actually though, and after completing the base game version, for the first time actually though after 3 years, I managed to do the mods, which would be Mario's Madness though, and I figured that I want to get to know the mods a bit. I want to get to know about Friday Night Funkin' mods, and hopefully this will be good either way. Or so yeah, my next stream will be showing up my next day, which will be Friday Night Funkin', of course. But it's gonna be Mario's Madness version 2. So hopefully though, I will normally destroy the rest of the songs from Hellish Heist, which will be the 4th world, and then once. And while I do that, it will be the next world, which will be the 5th world. And once I destroy that one, then well, it will be the last and final world, which will be the final boss. I'm assuming though. And once I do destroy the final boss, then who knows eventually though what might happen if I somehow destroy the bonus song. And if I destroy the bonus song, that means, well, that's when I have to go to free play and do the legacy music between two of them, between Dictator, the legacy version, and of course, the overdue of the legacy version. Because those two didn't get a chance to do it in the outdated league build, because I get it, both of them were not included there. But those two will be included in version 2 of Mario's Madness after destroying the overworld, the final boss, the bonus song. So yeah, that's complete it though. But yeah, but other than that, that's officially it for this live stream. So I hope you enjoy me playing the Mario's Madness Outdated League Build Part 2 as the grand finale, and especially the Mario's Madness version 2 Part 1. It's just so good to like read all the descriptions with the voice acting characters, and of course with myself of my normal voice. Also, playing it out, I managed to complete it. I managed to, yeah, of course, do it alright because some of the songs I did managed to beat anyway, so some of them I tried to destroy it. Well, at least I got it correctly, though. And as for the other ones, still, I tried to my best to destroy that one, though. The one I failed at, but I failed it miserably, though. So I have the Ouija to help me out, though. And for one, the music that I managed to complete, but somehow I managed to mess it up, all because of the bullet bills flying up into the air, which I couldn't even handle that. So yeah, yes, alright. But anyways, hopefully it will be good. I'm hoping so. So therefore though, if you guys want to see more of Friday Night Funkin' of the mods, especially Mario's Madness of Friday Night Funkin', then please hit the like button, smash that subscribe button, turn on those notification bell icons. That way you will not miss another review, some likes to bit. Once again, guys, I love you one, y'all, very, very much. Let's see. Logan48, I love you. Let's see. Squidward the Charger, I love you. RJ Weber, I love you. For Josh, question mark, also known as Josh, I love you. For Ball Space OS, I love you. And especially of all, Cat Black, love you as well. So yeah, my next stream will show you up. I'm gonna say it again, I repeat. My next stream is gonna show up in the next day of Sunday. Hopefully I will finish up Mario's Madness version 2 eventually though, and if I do destroy Mario's Madness version 2 by destroying the overworld, the final boss, and the bonus songs, and especially of course the legacy songs, then, well, I will literally do the Friday Night Funkin' mods as a requested. Some of the requested Friday Night Funkin' mods that one of y'all want me to do after completing Mario's Madness for the 2. But remember this one, alright? I will only do one of y'all requested Friday Night Funkin' mods after destroying Mario's Madness version 2 by the next day. Remember this moment. Remember this. Because if you don't remember this one, then, well, you could just, like, rewatch my previous stream, which would be this, for instance, though. So that way, though, you won't secretly, like, remembering. So that way, though, you won't, like, be, like, not remembering at all. Just to have your head refresh it. So that way, though, you won't be, like, not refresh it, but so though. Alright, so y'all, have a wonderful good night. Have a rest y'all farewells. And until next time for Night of Scene! Oh yeah! And my videos, don't forget, by Logan saying that, I have to say it out right there. Alright. Peace out, the rest of y'all. Until next time, see y'all later. Because if though my next stream's gonna show up, I'm gonna say this for the last time. My next stream will be coming for the next day. So if I see one of y'all there, then well, I'll see y'all.